Left alone this time. And it will be the first extra of the innings. Wide signal by the umpire. Score moves on to 5. Oh, getting on the leading edge here. A quick single that takes the score on to 6. And the batter gets off the mark with the single. Sham departing on 4. Boundary of the first ball, and the very next ball is dismissal. You can see Yatin at short mid wicket, the centurion in GCAB division recently, providing his services here at Saibaba T20 tournament, the 15th season. So a dot ball to finish the first over. It's 6 for 1. Umber bowling the second over. 6 for 1. Krupesh in slip cordon. Oh, wild swing of the bat here. And a dot delivery. The two officials, Savidesh Naik and Sir Prasad Bhagat, mastering their resources. Kishore Kadekar at the mid-on region. Played into the cover point region, will pick up a single. Many frontline players missing here in the lineup of Madanand. Gopal on strike. Amir Kadekar is missing in the lineup here. The pacey bowler of Madanand, as well as Diptesh Palkar. Left alone this time, and it will be the second wide of the innings. Score moves on to 8. Third wide, in fact, of the innings. Another wide swing. This time again signaled wide here by the umpire. 4 wides in the first 2 overs. Just imagine. Yes, it's a wide signal. Left alone, another wide. Score moves on to 11. Some extras being provided here by Buddhanand. Very well bowled, equally well played. Yatin was slow. Yatin was slow to pick up the ball. And an easy single in the end. Score moves on to 12. Very well played in the point region. Slight fumble and an easy single. Score moves on to 13. Oh, wrapped on the pad this time. Looking to play the ball off the back foot. Dot delivery. No. Hello, hello. Two overs, 13 for 1. Another change in field here. Krupesh into his second over, 13 for 1. Morm boys. Oh, surprising the batter with a bouncer here. A pacey delivery from Krupesh Palkar. Krupesh Palkar, Amir Kadekar, Deeptesh Palkar, the three fastest bowler from Madanant and from Goa as well. As yesterday we saw MK brothers generating some pace yesterday against Navilim. Good line delivery flicked on the onside and it will be a boundary for the grabbing. Just staying in line here, Krupesh Palkar, and paying the price. Just flicked on the onside for second boundary of the innings. Score moves on to 17. Score moves on to 17. 17 for 1. Yesterday both the matches, team batting first have won the match. In fact, second match, team chasing won the match. For the loss, 17 for the loss of 1 wicket. Left alone. Very well lived. Judging the bounce here. And leaving the ball on the merit. Getting to end of the bat. Third man missed completely. And the ball has gone for a maximum. First maximum here. Using the pace of Krupesh Palkar. Third man, very poor effort. It should have been taken. Score moves on to 23. Krupesh was almost in search of his second wicket here. Again gliding the ball into the third man area. That single takes the score under 24. 3 overs gone. It's 24 for 1. Going at 8 runs per over. First run just 6 runs. Second over 7. And now 11 from the third. Umber to continue. They have conceded plenty of extra runs in the first 3 overs. Umber to continue into his second over. Missed time shot. He hasn't judged it and will land safely. A couple more has been added. Score moves on to 26. Dot delivery. Lovely shot. This will fetch him a boundary. In fact, the ball slowing down on the surface, but still has enough pace to carry over the ropes. Score 30. Played into the cover region. Picks up a single and score moves on to 31. A good start in the power play here by the Morm boys. Some extras also being helped here by the fielding team. Oh, great delivery. What a delivery this was from Umber. Took better by total surprise. Yes, the organizers have put in a lot of hard efforts here. And that is why you can see the glimpses. Oh, lovely shot through the line, down the ground. Second boundary of the over. Score moves on to 34. Completion of 4. It's 35 for 1. Left alone this time. Krupesh into his third over. He tasted the success in the very first over of the second delivery after being struck for a boundary. Was almost into his second wicket in the previous over. The third man making a mess of it and the ball going for a 6. And now into his third over. It's 35 for 1. This time leaves the ball alone. Not collecting the ball cleanly, the wicket keeper. Fifth over in progress. Mistime shot, but over the point. Might be work to do here, and a great piece of fielding on the outfield, saving a couple for the team. Score moves on to 37. This is the 15th season of Saibaba Sports Club organizing T20 cricket tournament. 36. This time it will be a wide. So another extra added to the tally. Score moves on to 37. Yes, this is the 15th season of T20 cricket tournament organized by Saibaba Sports Club, powered by Honorable Chief Minister Dr. Pramod Sawant. Good shot, cracking sound of the willow, and the ball races for a boundary. 41 the score moves on to. Rupesh back to his bowling mark. The batter is looking pretty confident the way he's striking the ball. Once again, Krupesh just fumbling with his run up. Oh, great ball here. Good follow-up delivery. Score stays on 41. Good use of the field restriction, even though they lost a wicket of the just second delivery. They have reconstructed the inning very well here. Another play and a miss. That completes the over number 5. It's 41 for 1. Kishore Kadekar bowls right arm, bats left-handed, and he was the player of the tournament at a Royal T20 Championship played at Farmagudi. Oh, easy picking. These are easy pickings. And the ball just slowing down on the outfield. Very lucky Kishore on that occasion. Score moves on to 42. The ball just slowing down on this outfield. It would have been a boundary certainly on any other surface. The ball is up and will be right into the over the commentary box. In fact, what a shot! And Kishore strikes here. The danger is looking better, departs. Gopal, after playing a brilliant knock, has to go back into the pavilion. New batter Swapnesh. Gopal departs. Kishore providing the breakthrough. Even though he went for a 6, he just hold on his nerves. Gopal was looking very well settled at the crease. I don't know what went wrong with his concentration. Just poking at the delivery, going away from him. He will be furious with himself. Oh, lovely shot. But there is a protection over there. Just a single. Another cracking sound of the willow. Sheer timing, but not getting the placement right. Oh, great bouncer here. Definitely, this surface is helpful for the fast bowlers. If you bend your back, you might get good purchase. Again, you can see Kishore looking to make use of his shoulder. A single of 50 comes up for Morm Brothers. 50 coming up in the 6th over. Six overs 50. Dropping short, staying in line, ball going into the fine leg region. And will be a wide, so 2 more runs heading to the tally. Yatin starting his over with a wide. 52 for 2. Easy picking, easy picking. Once again, Yatin not able to control his line, and the ball racing on the surface. It's a boundary. 56 on the scorecard now. warm welcome to Sri Uday Devji, one of well-wisher. His blessings is always with us. We are very grateful to have you. Played on the onside. Will get a single. A single being added. Score moves on to 58. Oh, looking to drive the ball down the ground. A fuller line delivery this time from Yatin. Nudge on the offside and quick single. Takes the score to 59. Played on the onside, another single. They are milking the bowlers. Score moves on to 60. Yes, we have a very esteemed dignitary, Shri Uday Joshi, a very well-known businessman and a social worker as well. And he's always along with Saibaba Sports Club. His blessings are always with the organizers. Thank you for your valuable contribution, sir, towards this tournament. Oh, good pickup shot. Oh, just misjudging it. The ball deviating after bouncing. Score moves on to 64. The power play has ended, but the boundaries continue to flow. Oh, what a shot this is, and Yatin holds on. What a catch. It went flat, and the batter has to depart. Good safe catch by Yatin. The batter Kalpesh. Kalpesh Mapsekar. The current run rate is so good. The only problem for Morlem is that they have lost 3 wickets. And all the set batters have walked in, scored some runs, and then departed. Nobody is looking to play a long inning here. Because if there is one set batter at the crease, I think runs will be continuing to flow here. Looking to steer the ball into the backward point area. And this time just going past the outside edge. Kishore picking up 2 wickets. Good smart catch by Yatin at the mid-off. Again looking to repeat the same shot that he attempted on the previous occasion. Definitely he must be missing the services of Diptesh Palkar and Amir Kadekar here. Madanant. Loud appeal here. But I think the bounce on the surface is so high that it is very tough for the umpire to raise the finger for LBW appeal. It has to be very full for the appeal to be turned into your favor. Steers the ball into the point region. Pick up and throw. Wayward throw. Good backing up. Good backing up. 65. 8 overs 65. Just 5 runs and a wicket. 65 for 3. Yatin into his second over. Played off the back foot, wanted a single, but denied as the fielder from mid wicket was quickly onto the ball. And that put some questions in the mind of the batter. Yatin was pleading with the umpire for the appeal. But I think the ball might be straying down the leg side and a leg by boundary. 69. Very well played in the gap. Continuing to pile up runs here. Morlem. Score moves on to 70. Very good run rate maintained by Morlem. Close to 8. Short ball. Surprise bouncer here from Yatin, but wavered wide down the leg side. Score moves on to 71. Good piece of fielding. Excellent fielding. 72. Stepping down the crease, but straight to the bowler in the follow through. Score stays on 72. Good shot, good shot. Krupesh will cut it off. A single. 73. Completion of 9 overs. 73. 73 for 3. Kishore cleans him up. The ball not bouncing. Goes like a submarine. And third wicket for Kishore Kadekar. Nevada Praveen Rani. They have lost 4 wickets inside the first half of the innings. Praveen Rani, he will have to play a long inning here. The team is in good position apart from those fall of 4 wickets. Played off the back foot this time straight to the point fielder. A dot ball. Kishore, what a day he's having here. Picked up 3 wickets of the opposition into his third over. Very well bowled. Fuller line delivery played into the long off. Will get off the mark here. Score moves on to 74. A valuable knock from Jaydev departing on 30. If he was at the crease, I think the score would have been somewhere close to 80-90. Played off the back foot this time and single denied, rightly sent back. They cannot afford a fall of wicket at this moment. Praveen would have been in trouble. Easy picking. I think work to do here. I think he will be mere spectator. What the doctor ordered for Morlem. To pick up another boundary. 78. One good thing for Morlem is they are scoring boundaries of every over. Inside is it? We heard 2 noises. And completes the 10th over. 10 over 78. The run rate just dropping from 8 to 7.8. Ten over 79 for 4. Yatin to continue. Played into the third man region. Will pick up a single. 1 over of Kishore still remaining. Krupesh 1 over left. 2 over of Amber is remaining. So let us see how the captain utilizes his bowler. Slower ball outside the off stump, looking to drive the ball on the up, but settling into the gloves of the wicket keeper here. Played into the mid-off region, picks up a single. Score moves on to 81. Praveen on strike. Again presenting full face of the blade here, and picks up a single in the vacant cover region. 82. Good drive. The long off fielder will cut it off. So runs coming in singles in this over. The boundaries have been kept at bay. Oh, play and a miss here through the defense of Praveen, completing the 11th over. 83 for 4. Just 4 runs coming from that over of Yateen. I think Kishore will be bowling his final over. Bowling all 4 overs on the trot. Why not when you have picked up 3 wickets? Can he pick up a 5-er here? Yesterday Shailesh picked up 4 wickets against Avelim, but the team ended on the losing side because of lack of runs on the scorecard. Played into the mid-wicket region, looking for a single. This is risky. Playing a miss, another dot delivery here. Kishore recently participating in the Goa Veterans Cricket League, being played at GCA ground for Worim. What a tournament he had over there. Wickets with the ball, runs with the bat. What a pickup shot this is. Just giving the direction to the ball, and the ball just rolling over the fence. 87. Apart from the last over, there have been boundaries scored every over. Just 4 runs coming from the previous over bowled by Yateen. And here boundary very early of Kishore Kadekar. Of the back foot, steers the ball into the sweeper cover region. Will be just a single here. 88. Definitely things slowed down with the fall of wickets here for Morm. Taken on the full. This is poor delivery. A lot of work to do here for the fielder as the ball slows down on the outfield. They pick up a couple. Score moves on to 90. Steers the ball into the point region. There was slight hesitation in running between the wickets. And a dot to finish the 12th over. 12 overs completed. It's 90 for 4. So Yatin also bowling his final over. I think they are looking to finish off this too, because they have to bat in the next inning. Mistime shot and falling just short of the fielder. Even the running between the wickets from Morm doesn't show any sense of urgency. They are very casual in running between the wickets. There are ample of vacant spaces. They can easily convert those singles into twos. Steers the ball into the point region. No chance for a single for the grabbing. Things definitely slowing down. We are into the 13th over and scorecard 91 for 4. Oh, good shot, good shot. This will fetch him a boundary. Again on the shorter side, Yatin. And Yatin doesn't have that much pace like Krupesh to trouble the batter. It was easy picking. Score moves on to 95. Good shot. I think the longer fielder will cut it off. 96. Thirteenth over is in progress. 96. Slower ball. Width provided. Oh, good piece of fielding. The outfielding from Madanand has been sublime. 97 now. You can see on the offside the boundary is slightly bigger than the onside. If the onside boundary is 65 meters, the offside boundary is close to 70, 72. A dot delivery to finish the 13th over. 97 for 4. Viraj. Yogiraj. Yogiraj bowling the 14th over. Easy picking chance. Just falling short of him on a bounce. A single. Score moves on to 98. Left alone this time, and it's a no ball. It's a no ball, and will be followed by a free hit. The first no ball we have seen yesterday, not a single no ball was bowled, and now the first no ball in the very first innings. Score 99, and the free hit will allow the batter to go past 100. Oh, free hit is a dot delivery. Can you believe it? A free hit becomes a dot ball. Good placement. Will be a single. That brings up 100 for Morm boys. 100 coming in the 14th over. Oh, catch it was the call. And I think the batter has found an edge over there. It's 5 down. 100 for 5. Hundred for 5. 14 overs have been bowled. Yogi Raj. Oh, awkward bounce here. Very well denied by the batter. He was almost in awkward position. Just swinging away from the line here, the batter. Oh, this might be easy pickings. And the ball slowing down on the outfield once again. Couple of runs more. 3 more runs have been added to the tally. 103. Yogiraj just staying in line, bowling that leg stump line, and the ball moving away from the right-handed batter down the leg side. Wicket keeper beaten, and 2 more runs, 3 in total. Played into the vacant region in mid-off area because the fielder was in cover region, so it was easy picking. 104, completion of 15. Last 30 deliveries remaining. Krupesh Palkar being brought back here. I think at least one of these two batters should look to cash in. The two officials, Videsh Naik and Prasad Bhagat. Playing away from the body, mid-off fielder. Will be a single here. Yes, you can see what the message is coming from the dugout. They know that Krupesh is a wicket-taking bowler. They're telling the batters just give respect to this bowler. Very well played, very well played. Moved his body away from the line of the delivery and just gliding it into the third man region. With Krupesh comes pace. If you get the timing right, I think the ball races on this outfield. But he has a good slower one as well. The knuckle delivery that he bowls. Good stop by Kishore, but couldn't stop the single from being taken. 106. 107, correction. Good shot. This might be a boundary. Beautiful placement and the timing was sublime. 111. 111. Score moves on to 100. Score moves on to. Score moves on to 111. Nelson on the scorecard. Steers the ball into the gully. Will pick up a single. 112. Oh, good take here. Good take. Krupesh striking. 6 down now. Morlem. It was the last ball of his over and Krupesh picking up a breakthrough. 104 for 5. Shivnath, the new batter. 112 for 6. 16 overs have been bowled. Nobody looking to play a long inning, and 16 overs. 15, 5 to go. Last 30 deliveries. Inside edge and the onside. Slight fumble, but you can see the running between the wickets. They are slow in picking up that first run. They might have missed up a few runs here in running between the wickets. 113. Very well kept because the ball was dying on the wicket keeper. 113. Praveen Rane will be playing a big role here in the end of the innings. I think he want a replacement of gloves. 114. Again looking to slash hard outside the off stump. No connection with the bat and ball. Praveen Rane looking to take on. Straight to the backward point. Dot ball. Looking for a single and might get it in the end. That single takes the score on to 115. Only 3 runs coming in the 16th over. 115 for 6. Oh, big shot. What a shot this is. It has gone very long distance. A huge shot. Yogi Raj in the firing line here. Amber. Another dot delivery. What a shot it was. As straight as an arrow. Down the ground to Amber. It came out of nowhere. And everybody was taken by surprise, including the bowler. Score 123 into the 17th over. Slower ball and was just looking to retain the strike here. Picks up a single of the final ball, retain the strike. 17 completed, 124 for 6. Eighteen deliveries to go. Yogi Raj to bowl the 18th over. Inside edge to the wicket keeper. A dot ball to begin the 18th over. Praveen Rani has a big role to play in the last 3 overs. If he gets going, I think they might achieve 160. And that will be a good total to defend on the surface. Swing and a miss here. Another dot ball. Yogi Raj just testing the batter with a bouncer. Cuts it, but there is a protection on the boundary rope. Only a single. We have seen many a times in this innings, whenever the ball has gone in the outfield, the batters have just picked up a single. If you look at number of twos runs being scored in the outfield, it will be very, very minimal. Play and a miss. Another dot ball. What an over this is turning out to be. Just one run. 125. Good looking shot. Good looking shot. This might be a boundary. That will break the shackles. 128. 129 in fact. It was turning out to be an excellent over, but finally manages to add a boundary. Missed time shot. And Yatin will cover it with ease. A single. 130. In fact, single denied. He wants the strike, I guess. 129. Completion of 18. Good shot. Good shot. Has to be a boundary. 133. That is why he denied that single of the final ball. He wanted the strike and he is looking to strike big. .133. This time I think the ball will go a very long distance. A boundary and a 6, 10 runs in last two deliveries. Praveen Rane is ready to take off here. .139. What an over this is turning out to be. Umber under pressure. As he hold on, he has a pacey delivery this time, looking to pull the ball, and Praveen Rane departs. What a difference the departure of Praveen Rane will make on the scorecard. A dot ball here. Good comeback by Umber. The first two balls going for 10 runs. The next ball a wicket. And now a dot ball. I think the difference will be made here with the dismissal of Praveen Rane. A difference of at least 10 to 15 runs. Because 9 deliveries were remaining in the innings. Another dot ball. That's what happens when new batter comes at the crease. Three dot balls in a row to finish the over. 19 gone. It's 139 for 7. Mistime shot and just falling next to the umpire here. Will be just a single. 5 deliveries remaining. And the new batter who has played 3 dot balls in the previous over. In fact, 4 dot balls. You can see chance and very lazy effort. Very lazy effort by the fielder. And 2 runs given. In fact, there might be one shot. One shot here. So just 1 run has been added. A very casual effort in the field at cover region. .141. Another dot ball. This is the final over. And you need to pick up run of every delivery. Played upishly. Might be looking for a couple. Oh, I think they are happy with a single here. 142. .142. Top age, third man. 143. Looking for the second and might be a run out here. 144. Target of 145 to win. Lakshman, the new batter, to face the final delivery of the innings. 144 for 7. 144 for 8, in fact. Good shot. Krupesh throwing to the wicketkeeper's end, and 2 more runs have been added. 146, setting a target of 147 to win.
Hello, hello.
Hello. Hello. Praveen will be bowling the first over. Extra player of Madanand, please report in the commentary box. Extra player Madanand, tata matsuyocho. Swapnil, Swapnesh to bowl the second over. Again, you can see Pankaj Dari He is not able to get any connection with bat and ball. Might be because of the early conditions, the ball moving a bit in the air. Not easy to sight the ball. Full toss. This is poor bowling. And first maximum here for Pankaj Tari. He gets hold of it and deposits the ball over the boundary rope. Score moves on to 10. A surprise bumper. Very well played off the back foot in the end. Getting body behind the ball. The strike still with Pankaj Tari. Hasn't timed it. Kishore is hesitating. 16 for 1. Kishore Kadekar departing very early. A play and a miss. Were appreciated from the fielding side. A dot delivery here. Madanant chasing 147. They are finding themselves 16 for 1. Defensive stroke here from Amber. Playing very slow at the moment. Madanand yesterday. MK brothers. They were very slow. VA brothers, in fact, they were very slow in the power play. 6 overs just for 30 runs. Chasing 150, 160 against Maharudra Rising Stars. And in the end, losing by 12 runs. So Madanand here should make one thing sure, that they don't score less number of runs in the power play. Good shot, but straight to the cover. They can't find the gap. They played too many dot deliveries in the power play. First over 4 runs, second over 12 runs, third over just a single. Oh, good shot, good shot this is from Pankaj Tari. That will give him load of confidence. Plenty of things. A play and a miss here from Amber. Yesterday, you must have witnessed in the second match, MK Brothers versus Sachi 11 Navelim, chasing 119. Navelim were 111 for it. Wide signal this time from the umpire. Pankaj Tari getting the boundary and now a wide. These are handy runs. Play and a miss. No foot movement here from Umber. For overs 23 for 1. Umber just watching the match from the non-strikers end at the moment because runs are coming from Pankaj Tari's bat. Umber not able to rotate the strike. For overs 23 for 1. Shivnath. Roll the fifth over. On strike Pankaj Tari. Good shot and good stop. Good stop here. In between he might have injured himself. Yes. Ball striking on the ankle here of the player. Full toss, this time straight to the fielder. And another catch being going down. 2 in 2. What is happening out here? 2 catches dropped off 2 consecutive deliveries. The bowler is looking helpless at the moment. Short ball, missed time shot. Another chance. And this time no mistake. Umber finally departs on 84. Umber departing on 40. He got 2 lives and third time not lucky. '84 for 3. New batter Krupesh Palkar. He has been sent up to antique the run rate. And I think the fielders need to be very alert. Because if Krupesh is at the center, he won't look to keep the ball down. The fielders need to be very alert. And he is a good runner between the wickets. The set batter has departed on 40. Madanand are in trouble here. The required run rate almost 9 runs per over. Krupesh Palkar facing his first delivery. Missed out on an over pitch delivery. He was looking to take the ball on the full, but the ball just dipping at the last instance. 84 for 3. Another chance going down. Krupesh gets alive here. And the ball hitting right on the chest of the wicketkeeper. His second maiden over of the tournament. The first maiden over being bowled yesterday by Demu for MK Brothers. And now the second maiden over. A maiden wicket. Outside edge and good stop. Good stop this is. Saving certain boundary. This will add more pressure on the batting team. It is 6. Krupesh getting off the mark with that single. Rishikesh on strike now. 60 required. 60 runs required now. Dot ball looking to play across the line, Rishikesh. And now the stage has come for Madanand that they need a compulsory boundary every over. They have played too many dot deliveries for their comfort. Good looking shot, this time in the gap. Might race away from the fielder. Diving effort, but not good enough to stop the boundary. 88, 91. Score moves on to 91. Again looking to play on the up. Another excellent catch. Wickets are tumbling here for Madanand. And in walks the centurion just a couple of days back, Yatin Naik. Yatin with big responsibility on his shoulder. I think runs will continue now with these two batters out at the center. 91 for 4. Lovely shot. Yatin gets off the mark with a single. Might look for a couple here. Krupesh is very quick. That is what I was talking about. With these two batters, the runs will start to flow. And looking for that overthrow, but I think they don't want to take the risk at this moment. They've already got 2 runs, 93 now. 15 overs have been bowled, and 93 for 4. Krupesh Palkar comes at the striking end. 30 balls, 54 runs to win. 30 balls, 54. 30 balls, 54 runs required. Dot ball. Krupesh looking to hit the ball over the point region, but no connection with the bat and ball. Another dot delivery. Now every dot delivery will shoot up the required run rate. Almost 11 runs every over. Oh, cleaned him up. The middle stump has gone for a toss here. Krupesh departs now. New batter Yogiraj. Krupesh disappointing. When you need to score runs quickly, he has been dismissed here through his defense. They played too many dot deliveries, Madanand, and that is hurting them here. The required run rate has already climbed up to 11. I think Yatin will have to farm the strike for maximum number of deliveries remaining in this innings if the runs has to be chased. Otherwise, their journey might come to an end very soon. Left alone, was expecting a wide and another dot ball. Runs yet to be scored in this over. Wide has been signaled this time by the umpire. Score moves on to 94. First run of the over. Kishore disappointing. Krupesh disappointing with the bat. And now Yatin left to chase a big mountain here. Oh, lovely shot. Lovely shot, but will be just a single here. Score moves on to 95. Far behind the required run rate. Madanand. But we have seen Madanand pulling off some magical wins from this situation. Again, looking to play away from the body. Another dot delivery. Another silent over being sneaked through here by Morm boys. A low total of 147 was set to be chased here. Oh, caught by total surprise. I think it will land in no man's land. And running between the wickets once again. Just a single here. That completes the 16th over. 96, only 3 runs coming from the 16th over. "24 balls, 51 runs to win." The equation is becoming tougher and tougher here for Madanand. If you look at the last 3 overs, they have just scored 11 runs from the last 3 overs. And last 4 overs, if you look at, they've just scored 14. Last 4 overs, only 14 runs have been scored by Madanand. And they have lost 2 wickets. Oh, dot ball, another dot ball here. Yatin trying his level best. And it is not easy for the new batter to come at the crease and start the fireworks. You need to get used to the pace of the surface here. This is good looking shot. You need plenty of those now. Picking the length early. That brings up 100 for Madanand. 102. Yatin needs to hit a few more of these shots if they have to get anywhere close to the target. These dot balls are hurting Madanand. 45 runs still required. What a shot this is. It has gone very flat this time. Second six of the over. 108. Now 39 to win. Yatin once again coming to the rescue of Madanand. Now 38 required. What a changeover it has been in this over. Thanks to Yatin. Steers the ball into the sweeper cover region. Picks up a single. 109. 38 runs required from here on. 38 runs required from here on. But the number of deliveries are just keeping on reducing. Oh, played up Pishley here. Will definitely get a single. Wanted the second, but good piece of fielding and quick release. 110. 14 runs coming from the 17th over. 37 required from 18 now. Almost 12 runs every over. 12 runs required every over. Now the bowlers will be tested. How you can control the run flow. Because already 14 runs coming from the 17th over. Yogiraj on strike. John to bowl the 18th over. Sensible cricket this is. Get your best striker at the striking end. 111 Nelson on the scorecard. Triple one for 4. Seventeen balls. 36. 17 balls, 36 to win. And deep mid wicket has been positioned here for Yatin. Play in a maze, a dot ball. Every dot ball will create panic in the batter's mind. But these are conditions of holding the nerves as far as both the teams are concerned. Another play in a miss. Consecutive dot deliveries. Oh, hat trick of dot deliveries. He needs to finish well. A single and then 3 dot balls. 4 balls, 1 run has been scored. 36 required in 14 now. Outside edge and will be just a single. Only 2 runs from the first 5 deliveries. And looking for that run, but Yogiraj, very poor from Yogiraj here. It was a misfield by the wicket keeper. It was a call of Yatin because he was running at the danger end. This ball has to go for a boundary. He'll get a single. Just a single. What an over. Only 3 runs. Fantastic over. Only 3 runs coming from the 18th. 113 for the loss of 4 wickets. Twelve balls, 33. 16 runs, 16.5 runs per over is the required run rate. And once again, Yatin at the non-striker's end. Oh, good looking shot from Yogiraj. Has the ball in the gap, might race away from the fielder. Good start to the over. A boundary to begin the over. Not 29 required from 11. 29 required from 11. How many runs is good enough to chase in the final over? With these two batters, they have to calculate according to that. 11 balls, 29. Sensible cricket. Rotation of strike, very important. And now Yatin, what can he do? 28 required from 10. Almost 3 runs every ball. Ten balls, 28. What a situation this is for Yatin. Officially, might be a boundary here. Second boundary of the over. 24 required now from 9. 9 balls, 24. 3 balls remaining in this over. Already 9 runs coming from the first 3. Nine balls, 24 runs to get. Missed time shot. Will they look for a couple here? Oh, slight fumble. Oh, rightly sent back, rightly sent back. Just a single. 23 to get from 8. 23 to get from 8. At least one big shot from the remaining 2 deliveries. Compulsory big shot from the remaining 2 deliveries. 8 balls, 23. Good looking shot straight down the ground and will be a boundary. 19 required now from the final over. With the ball to go. 7 balls, 19 to get. Seven balls, 19 to get. Can he get another boundary? Lovely, excellent, beautiful piece of timing. 2 boundaries to finish the penultimate over. Now 15 required from the final over. 6 balls, 15. I think the match is nicely balanced here. They need a boundary of the first 2 deliveries. 15 from the 6 balls that are remaining. Yatin on strike. What a knock from Yogiraj under pressure. 3 boundaries he scored in the 19th over. 2 boundaries to finish the over. It's a wide ball to begin. So 14 required now. Everything happening. Good shot. I think the ball will disappear here. Right across the road. What a shot from Yatin. 8 required from 5. Eight required from 5 balls. What a knock from Yatin. He backs a punch. The pressure has shifted onto the bowlers now. Five balls, 8 runs. Started off with a wide. The next ball 6. Let us see what happens. Lovely shot. Will he look for the second here? Just a single. 6, 7 required. 4 balls, 7. Dot ball. This is what they needed. 3 balls, 7 now. Very nicely poised the match. 3 balls, 7 runs. Can he get another dot here? A boundary here will shift the pressure onto the fielding team. 3 balls, 7. They cannot wait long. They cannot wait for long. A change in field cover goes back. Third man comes inside a 30-yard circle, so he cannot provide width outside the off stump. Pulls the ball. Catch it is the call and it goes for 6. It's a 6. Scores are level. Can you believe it? A complete misjudgment by the fielder. A complete misjudgment by the fielder. And now scores are level. Just 1 required from 2 balls. What a shot by Yogiraj under pressure. 54 runs were required from 5 overs. What a match this has turned out to be. And now the fielders coming in to save the single. 2 balls, 1 run to win. Two balls, 1 to win. Only 1 fielder outside the 30-yard circle. Dot ball. In fact, a wide. That's all over. Madanand into the next round. Hello. Man of the match, Yogiraj. I request Yogiraj to please come here to receive the man of the match. I request Yogiraj to please come at the presentation arena to receive his man of the match from the punch member Anisha Amonkar. What a match we have witnessed. Morlem almost there until the 19th over. 15 required in the final over. And what a finish from Yogiraj and his partner, the Centurion, at B division match recently concluded. Yatin Naik. Yogiraj, please hurry up, Yogiraj. Scoring 23 runs and picking up 2 wickets. Important 23 runs in the end. Yogiraj, Yogiraj, congratulations first of all. युवराज मॅच इतली इझी नसली टोटल कमी असलो पण तुमच्यांनी सुरवात खूप स्लो केली पॉवर प्लेन जरी 41 रन काढले 10 ओव्हरीन 67 असले म्हणजे तुमकां फुडल्या 10 ओव्हरीन आनी 80 रन जाय पडले मागीर परत मदीं 11 ते 15 ओव्हरीन रन रेट आनी वाडत गेली आनी मागीर लास्ट जेन्ना 5 ओव्हरीन तुमकां 54 जाय आसले तेन्ना म्हाका दिसता यतीनान आनी तुवें चडूच बरी बॅटींग केली.
हय जेन्ना यतीन भाई आसता तेन्ना तो सांगता तशें खेळचें पडटा तेणें सांगलें बॉलाक सिंगल काडून दी आपण आसतना आपुणूच मारतलो म्हणून जेन्ना तेणें इतको प्रेशर देंवयलो न्हू तेन्ना म्हाजेरूय कॉन्फिडन्स येयलो की मार म्हणून तेणें जेन्ना सांगलें मार म्हणून तेन्ना हांवें मातशें ट्राय केलें
आनी एका ओव्हरीक तुवें 3 बाउंड्री मारल्यो थंय मातसो रन रेट देंवलो आनी तुमी परत गेमीन येयले.
हय थंय मातसो सामकोच प्रेशर तेंचेर गेलो आनी थंय गेमीन येयले.
पूण ती 6 मारता आसतना तुजें कितें वयतालें मनान कित्याक ती 6 इम्पॉर्टंट आसली ती 6 मारली म्हणून रन्स खूब देंवले.
यतीन भाई सांगतालो यो धांवन म्हणून कितें तें तूं कर म्हणून लास्ट बॉलाक कित्याक हांव 2 वर्सां पयलीं सिजन खेळ्ळो आयज येयल्लो खूब तेंपान.
आनी ह्या ऑर्गनायझेशना बद्दल कितें सांगपाचें 15th एडिशन साईबाबा हांगा T20 टुर्नामेंट ऑर्गनायज करता.
काय ना येता येता तांकां टिमीक म्हटलेलो चड बरो ऑर्गनायज केला म्हणून खरेंच बरो ऑर्गनायज केला.
Congratulations Yogiraj. Now it's time to receive the man of the match. Hello. Hello. Youth Sports Club of Kandala won the toss and opted to bat first. As you can see, Shri Shantadurga Pirina taking the field. I request both the team to kindly send your extra player in the commentary box before the match begins. परत एकदा मागता दोन्ही टीमीचे एक्स्ट्रा प्लेयर मागचो कमेंट्री बॉक्सान येवचो मॅच सुरू जावच्या पयलीं. एक नम्र विनंती दोन्ही टीमीक मातशे तुमचे एक्स्ट्रा प्लेयर कॉमेंट्री बॉक्सान धाडचो कित्याक इंडिविज्युअल प्रायजीस आसा सो आमकां प्रत्येक प्लेयराचें नांव खबर आसप हें गरजेचें आसा. Tejas bowling the first over. Prasad Harle on strike. And at the non-striker's end, Sunil at the non-striker's end. In the first match, batting first, the Morm boys posted 146, setting a target of 147 for Madanand. And Madanand, requiring 54 from last 30 deliveries, went on to chase the total thanks to the man of the match, Yogiraj, and his partner, Yatin Naik, for chasing down the total. Prasad on strike, first ball of the match here. Played up Ashley and away from the fielder. Samir just the ball away from him. So a couple of runs to begin the innings as Prasad gets off the mark. The humidity is level slightly on the higher side in the evening. Looking to pull the ball, but the ball going below the bat. So not judging the bounce here. The batter Prasad. A couple of runs and then a dot delivery. lovely setup here by Sapresh Movie. You can see the boundary hoardings alongside the boundary ropes. Beautiful banners being printed. Oh, lovely picked up shot and dispatches it for the first boundary of the innings. He picks the length early and places the ball in perfect region. Score moves on to 6. I think we might see a change in field. There is a third man in position and a deep backward point. Left alone this time outside the off stump. First extra of the innings here. Wide signal coming from Prasad Bhagat. The two officials for this match, Sir Videsh Naik and Sir Prasad Bhagat. Oh, wrapped on the pads. There was a loud appeal, but I think the bounce on this surface is slightly on the higher side. So you need to pitch the ball right up to the batter in order to convince the umpires here. Two scoring shots so far. A couple runs of the first delivery and a boundary. Bat and pad. And quick single here. Shy the non-striker's end. And he is safe. The ball missing the stumps. Tushar the fielder. Oh, no foot movement at all. Just stand and deliver kind of approach. A dot ball to finish the first over. It's 7 for none. Completion of 1 over. It's 8 for none. Couple of runs, then a boundary, then a wide, and then a single. Santosh to bowl the second over. A good first over. Even though a boundary was considered, but he maintained some good areas with the ball. Played off the back foot here. First the pressure was put on the front foot, then moving the body on the back foot and just playing the ball on the onside for a single. Score moves on to 9. We can see another change in field here. Tushar coming in that mid-wicket region to stop the single. Over pitch delivery and staying in line. Wide signal coming from the umpire. Second wide of the innings. Score moves on to 10. Oh, inside edge, and the ball racing away from the fielder here. A long chase for the fielder, and the ball wins the race in the end. Second boundary of the innings. First boundary was Sunil as he gets off the mark. Score moves on to 14. 14 for no loss. Short ball has lofted the ball up pitchly in the air, and it will go the distance, striking the flag over there. 10 runs into deliveries. Pressure now on the bowler. Score moves on to 20 with that boundary. So the intentions made clear here by both the openers that they will go after the bowlers in the power play. Looking to chase that outside the off-stump delivery. Beaten all ends up and a dot ball in the end. Yesterday, Maru, the rising star, scoring 56 in their allotted 6 overs of power play. Oh, good looking shot. Nobody moved over there. Neither the batter nor the fielder. 2 boundaries and a 6. Score moves on to 24. Pressure very early on the fielding side. There is a long on, and there is a third man, the 2 fielders outside the 30-yard circle. This is wide down the leg side. Very loose delivery from the bowler. 25, the score moves on to very quickly. This is just the second over. First over going for just 8 runs, but already 17 runs have been scored from the second. The bowler needs to maintain his line and length. Otherwise, his figures will be out of reach here. The ball away from the fielder once again. Might look for a couple here. The ball is racing on this outfield. He manages to stop the ball. Three runs. I think this is the first time the team has taken 3 runs. So some sense of urgency. It's 28 for no loss after 2 overs. Two overs, 28 for no loss. Very good start here. After winning the toss, electing to bat first. Tejas. Backward point. A slip. Square leg. Mid on, mid off. Cover. And point inside the 30-yard circle. Deep point and third man, the 2 fielders on the boundary. Looking to pull the ball this time. Sunil. A dot delivery to begin the over. We have seen Shantadurga Pirna have been on the shorter side here. Plenty of pull shots, boundary, a 6 also has been witnessed. So they need to pitch the ball further upwards. Yes, that is the length. That is the length that they need to look for. And here comes the wicket. Tejas strikes. And Sunil departs. You could see the fuller line delivery. The batter was in trouble. And the first breakthrough here on the scorecard of 28. 28 for 1. Seventeen from just 8 deliveries, Sunil. Mohit Gaukar recently scored a century at Kumarzua Philomena Disa ground. Yes, they have got a breakthrough here. They just striking in his second over. 28 for 1. And the informed batter for Youth Sports Club of Khandora, Mohit Gaukar, comes at the crease. Whenever there is a good player in the lineup of any team, you should make one thing sure that you get him as soon as possible. That puts the pressure on their lower order and middle order. But as a batter in form, I think Mohit will be looking to play a big knock here to make his form count. What a shot this is. Just flicked off the hips and placed it for a boundary. Gets off the mark very quickly. Once again, the bowler straying in line. It was on middle leg stump line here by the bowler. Very poor delivery for the new batter. Score moves on to 32. Flirting this time, flirting with danger. Trying to play after that away going delivery. Out of the back foot looking for a single, but the fielder quickly onto the ball here. Another dot ball. A wicket and just a single boundary. Oh, good surprise delivery here. The ball just climbing onto the batter. Completion of 3 overs. It's 32 for 1. Santosh to continue into his second over. His first over went for 20, but the batter who scored those runs in that over has been sitting in the pavilion now. Played off the back foot this time. Prasad, quick single. Good understanding between these two batters. Understanding each other very well. Score was down to 33. Once again off the back foot, wanted a single, rightly sent back by Prasad. Mohit was looking for a single. Good shot right over the bowler's head, and will be a boundary, a second boundary for Mohit. Score moves on to 37. A strong breeze blowing at the moment. You can see the disturbances on the mic. Might hear it on YouTube. Mohit Gaukar already scoring his second boundary. He's just arrived at the crease in the last over, but is making sure that the momentum is with the batting team. Another fuller line delivery. Again a flick of the wrist, and might be the third boundary for Mohit Gaukar. Score moves on to 41. Santosh once again proving expensive. Every time he has tried to bowl middle and leg, he has been picked up for a boundary. So he needs to correct his line and length as soon as possible. Otherwise, he might go for plenty full of runs. Oh, through the offside. What a shot this is. This is one of the best shots he has played here. Magnificent shot for a second maximum of the innings. A touch of class and a stamp of authority from Mohit Gaukar. Score moves on to 47. This is just the fourth over. You might see Santosh being taken out of attack very soon. He has gone for plenty in his first two. You might see a bowling change very soon because this bowling attack is not working here. Oh, lucky, very lucky. Looking to play on the onside, but not getting underneath the ball. And a dot ball to finish the over number 4. 47 for 1 after 4 overs. Very expensive, Santosh. 2 overs, 35 runs. First over 20, second over 15. Warm welcome to Sapresh Mulvi, the Bandola Express. 4 overs 47 for 1. Viraj. Play in a miss here. Prasad Harle. Seems to be in very good touch as well. The way he started his innings. Started off with a couple, then a boundary. But has been kept away from the strike for a long period. It should not disturb this concentration. Very well played down the ground, mid on in position. And no opportunity to grab a single here. So 2 dot balls by Viraj. Yes, they can afford to play a few dot balls because they have a good run rate of almost 12 runs per over. Another dot delivery. Oh, play and a miss. I think this bowling change is working here for Shantadurga Pirina. I think Viraj is the only bowler who has troubled Prasad Harle. Played on the onside and racing away from the fielder. Might be another boundary. He bowled excellent over so far, but this time just missing his length and going for a boundary. A much required boundary. 50 comes up. 50 comes up for Youth Sports Club of Khandwa. 51. Fifty coming up in just 29 deliveries. Oh, lovely. Excellent. Good extension of the arms, and the ball has traveled almost 75 meters here. What a shot from Prasad. You can see runs coming from both the ends. This is alarming signal for the fielding team. He bowled excellent 4 dot deliveries, and the last 2 deliveries going for 10. He won't be happy with his figures in the last 2 balls. Tejas into his 3rd over. Very well played, but mid off Samir. No chance for a single. Whacked off the back foot this time by Mohit. And the ball racing. This outfield is lightning quick. Once it clears the 30-yard circle, you must guarantee one thing. You might fetch a boundary. Score races to 61. Now you can see long on in position for Mohit. Through the offside, through the covers, and one bounce into the fence. In fact, it has gone all the way. Yes, one bounce into the fence. Just bouncing ahead of the fence. Consecutive boundaries. The think tank of Shanta Durga Pirna has to come together and plan out and execute the plan to get this partnership dismissed as soon as possible. Yes, Mohit is looking settled now at the crease. You can see one thing, the momentum is continued in the batting. Looking to play that uppercut this time. Looking to play that uppercut, and he knows he has missed out. There was a third man, but with the pace of Tejas, it would have carried over him. .65. Half-hearted appeal. 2 boundaries and then 2 dot deliveries. Trying to make up for that couple of boundaries that he considered very early in the over. Tejas into his third over has picked up the only wicket to fall, that of Sunil. Lovely shot. Nobody moved over there. Nobody moved even an inch. And the ball has gone for third boundary of the over. Score moves on to 71. 69. 6 overs, end of power play. And the highest total in the power play has been posted here by Youth Sports Club of Kandora. 6 overs, 69 for 1. Samir to bowl the 7th over. If they continue in the same manner, I think 200 runs might be on the scorecard. It won't be easy chasing a big total here. So you need to make the early inroads here. Get this partnership as quickly as possible. And now the field is spread out. So try and curtail the boundaries. But I think Mohit and his partner Prasad, they are very swift runner between the wickets. They might look to push on with the ball going in the outfield. Try to convert singles into twos, twos into threes. Oh, leading edge, falling short of Tushar here. Driven down the ground in the long on region by Prasad. Picks up a single. Score moves on to 70. As the ball just hitting the ankle of the fielder. He is holding his leg. I hope he's fine, because 1 over of Tejas still remaining. Played off the back foot again. Oh, hesitation. And Tushar was not certain which end to throw. And both the batters scrambling through a single. .71. Oh, what a shot this is from Prasad. Going through the line, good foot movement as well. And another boundary. 75 on the scorecard. Runs continue to flow with field restriction or without field restriction. Which is the bowler that will provide them the breakthrough? This partnership is looking to take the match away from the opposition. Quickly transfer of weight here from the front foot to the back, but couldn't find the gap. Good looking shot, but couldn't find the gap. Once again, straight to the cover fielder. .75. Just 6 runs coming from the 7th over. 75 for 1. Mohit batting on 31 from 16 and his partner Prasad batting on 24 from 18. What a partnership this has been for the second wicket. Suraj to bowl the 8th over. 75 for 1. Straight to Tushar in the point region. Taken on the full and flicked on the onside. And another boundary to Mohit. Played off the back foot. Quick single here. A good piece of fielding by the bowler in the follow through. S. Shetty bowling the over. Pick up shot here. This ball will go the distance. Big shot from Prasad. They are just milking the bowlers now. A rare dot delivery. We have seen very few of those in this innings. Looking to pick up a single on the offside. A dot ball to finish the 8th over. 8 overs completed, 86 for 1. 11 runs coming from the 8th over. Shy the stumps and quick single once again. Score moves on to 87 with a single, and Prasad again back on strike. Samir into his second over, played into the gully. A dot delivery over there. Samir had a good start to his spell, ball 6 runs over in his very first over, where the other bowlers went almost about 10 runs. Goes through the shot down the ground in the long off area, picks up a single. Score moves on to 88. Mohit looks to go over the top and has got hold of it. Another shot down the ground for a maximum from Mohit Gaonkar. Score moves on to 94. It's almost, if you look at the projected score, it is going about 200. Played with soft hands, wanted a single but denied by the non-striker. What a display of batting this has been from Youth Sports Club of Khandwa. Oh, good attempt by the wicketkeeper, but couldn't hold on. There was a shot of catch it. And a dot ball to complete the 9th over. 9 overs, 94 for 1. SJT bowling the second over of his individual spell and the 10th over of the innings. 9 overs, 94, going at 10.5 runs per over. Slowing the ball's pace, but driven down the ground. Work to do here for the long on fielder. A single. Score moves on to 95. Played on the onside. Might look for the second here. And there is every possibility of 2 runs for the grabbing. Score moves on to 97. I think you might see a change in field. Mid-wicket coming into position now. Tushar being asked by S. Shetty to come into that mid-wicket region for stopping that single. Another slow delivery placed in the gap and will be just a single. Fumble will allow the second. Score moves on to 99. Was very casual covering the ball. 99 on the scorecard. Just 1 wicket down. Lovely shot. Lovely shot. And exquisite timing. 100 comes up for Youth Sports Club of Khandwa in the 10th over. 103. First 50 coming in 29 deliveries and the second 50 also coming in 29 deliveries. Good shot. Excellent shot. Good footwork as well from Mohit. Score moves on to 104. Both the batters have been in sublime touch here. Oh, sweeps the ball this time. Oh, good piece of fielding. Excellent fielding. This will certainly boost the confidence of the team who are down with moral, because nothing is going right for them at the moment. A single to finish the over. Score 105. 10 overs have been bowled. Prasad batting on 32 from 24. Mohit batting on 47 from 26 deliveries. We might see the first half century of the tournament yesterday. 47 was the highest individual score, missing out on a 50. Mohit batting on 47. And Samir, will he continue, or will we see a change in bowling? Yes, a change in bowling. Sagar has been brought on to the bowling mark here. Prasad on strike, who is batting on 32. Straight on the onside. In fact, Mohit has already reached his 50. 52 from just 27 balls, Mohit. On strike, Mohit batting on 52 from 27 balls. Watchfully played. We have witnessed the first half century of the tournament here. Played on the onside, picks up a single, moves on to 53. Prasad batting on 34. He's 16 runs away from his 50. Attempts a big heave on the onside. Wicket keeper not able to hold on. And they sneak through a single here in form of buys. Score moves on to 108. Missed time shot, but I think it will land in no man's land. Fortune going in favor of Mohit here. How unlucky can the bowler be? He almost got the leading edge of the batter, but the ball not carrying to the fielder. Score moves on to 109. Cleaned him up. Finally, Prasad being dismissed here. Opportunity was created of the previous delivery, but the ball not carrying to the fielder. And this time, getting rid of Prasad. Dismissed on 34. 34 from 27. New batter Sarang Sani. S. Shetty. A dot delivery. Played through the covers. Sweeper cover will cut it off. Another single. Score moves on to 110. Oh, fumble over there, but no damage done. A dot delivery. So runs have just dried up in the last 2 overs. I think Shantadurga Pirina are making a comeback. Sarang played off the back foot, a half stop. He should have stopped it in the follow through. And Nelson figure on the scorecard, 111 for 2. Mohit betting on 55 from 33 balls. Sarang just getting off the mark. A dot ball, in fact wide signal from the umpire. Slow and steady arms being spread out. 112. Another great delivery as Shetty is working things on here. 112 for 2, completion of 12 overs. Last 12 balls, only 7 runs being scored. Last 12 balls, just 7 runs. If Shantadurga Pirna can restrict the opposition use sports of under 180, I think they might fancy their chances in the run chase. Because the outfield is very quick here. And if you can make use of the power play, anything can happen. Good shot this time by Sarang, but we'll just get a single. 113. Yes, they're taking the time. Slower ball, very well bowled. Loud appeal and up goes the finger. And I think Mohit has to depart here. Mohit's inning has come to an end. What a breakthrough this is. What the doctor order. It's 113 for 2, 113 for 3. Very good batting display at the top of the order. Mohit Gaonkar 55 from 33, Prasad Harle 34 from 27, and Sunil 17 from 8. Now it's the duty of this middle order batters, Sarang Sane, and just walked in. Pralay. And this is the time for Shantadurga Pirna to tighten the screws on the opposition. Stop the flow of boundaries. Make life difficult for the batters. And easily played into the long off area. 114 with that single. They have got two big wickets in quick succession. Prasad dismissed in the 11th over and now Mohit in the 13th over. Sarang not able to find the gap. Straight into the cover region. Charging down the wicket. Wicket keeper diving full length. And the ball racing away. But good piece of fielding here. And a couple of runs more added. 116. Good shot down the ground. Long on fielder. Slight fumble. They were looking for the second but denied here. Rightly called by Sarang. A single to finish the over. 117 for 3. Completion of 13. Last 18 deliveries, only 12 runs have been scored and they have lost 2 wickets. Played on the onside into the square leg region. And a boundary here. So these are the runs that they need to look to stop. Because these are two new batters. And you cannot allow them to score boundaries. You need to apply more pressure here by bowling some tight line length. Again on the shorter side. Dot delivery. $121 for 3. Full toss ball. He hasn't timed it. And has been taken here. So another dismissal. What a start it was. Youth Sports Club of Kandora. They were 109 for 1. But now they are finding themselves 121 for 4. If you look at the fall of wicket, first one falling on 28. Sunil departed in the third over. Second wicket, a good partnership between Prasad and Mohit. Prasad departing on 34. Wicket falling on 109. Third wicket of Mohit falling on 113. And now Sarang departing on 121. SJTA providing them the breakthrough. New batter Vishal. Cuts the ball, beats the cover fielder, and just a single. 122. Sarang could manage only 9 runs. 9 from 9. Another cut short. Just a single once again. $123 for 4. Very well bowled. Fuller land delivery. Almost yorking the batter. 123 for 4. Completion of 14. Sagar looking to play very fine. A dot ball to begin the over. 19 runs from last 24 deliveries. Another dot. Ever since Mohit and Prasad has departed, the boundaries have dried up, and that will be a point of concern for them because they were having a healthy run rate of almost 11 runs per over, which has dropped down to 9. A play and a miss. No foot movement by the batter. Looking to play from the crease itself. I think the bowler is not happy with himself, with his fitness as well. Looks to be not happy with that groin. He's touching that groin once again. I'd have pulled it. Yes, you can see he's just holding his groin once again as he approaches the popping crease. But his team will be wanting him to finish his over. There's a lot of humidity in the afternoon today. Good shot. Will just get him a single here. It's good thinking. Good thinking by the fielder as well. And good to see the bowler. Still not 100% fit, but fit enough to continue with his over. Slower ball. And hasn't got hold of it. Good stop. The ball just holding back. And just a single. 135. 125. 4 down. Only 2 runs have been scored in this over. Stepping down the crease. A good piece of fielding here. Tejas looking for the direct throw, but a couple of runs have been added. 127. 127. Completion of 15. Just 4 runs coming from the 15th over. If you look at the scorecard after 10 overs, Youth Sports Club of Khandwa were 105 for 1. And after 15 overs, they are 127 for 4. That means last 30 deliveries, only 22 runs have been scored. What a comeback this has been by Shanta Durga Pirina. Because both the batters, Prasad Harle and Mohit Gaokar, were going all guns blazing. Now the projected score looking somewhere close to 175. Samir, first ball played for a single into the cover region. Into his third over, Samir. Catch, it is the call. Who will take it? And safely lashed on. Half the side in the pavilion here. If you're trying to play big shots, you should play somewhere on the square leg or mid wicket area. Because the breeze of the wind takes the ball over the ropes. Down the ground is never easy to clear the ropes. If you have some power, the ball might go. You better Navesh. Hundred and 28 for 5. You should have stopped it. Samir should have stopped it. A single for the new batter. He gets off the mark. 129. A good shot. This will go. Got hold of it, this one. 135. Finally, a boundary has been witnessed here. Oh, this time through the offside. Will be a boundary. Runs being licked here by Samir. Even though he picked up a wicket, the runs flowing from the other end. 139. Yes, two short balls going for 10 runs. Played for a single, quick single here. Side the stumps, misses, and some overthrows. It was just a single, the overthrow converted into two. On 41. Fourteen runs coming from the 16th over. Before that, 22 runs came of the 30 deliveries. And the last 6 deliveries, 14 runs being considered. 141 for 5 with 24 deliveries to go. One 41. 16 overs, 141 for 5. Oh, the ball just ballooning up in the air. Still you can see the bowler holding his groin after bowling that delivery. This will be his last over. It will be his 4th over. So he can take a break after this spell. Because the team might require resources in the batting. Played on the onside this time into the deep mid wicket region. Picks up a single. Oh, full line delivery right up in the block hole. Looking to cut this time. A dot ball. Slow ball. Very well bowled. Nicely executed. It will be just a single. 144, 3 runs being scored from this over. Off the back foot, this time a quick single. 145. Slight fumble. Looking for the second and missed out. So extra run here, 146. Seventeen, 146 for 5. Oh, good looking shot. And will just bounce ahead of the ropes. One bounce boundary. 150 up for Youth Sports Club of Khandora. 150 coming in the 18th over. Picks up a single. 51. Over the point, racing away. And what to do for the fielder here? He manages to stop the ball. In fact, a boundary signal from the fielder. A good sportsman spirit being displayed here by Shantadurga Pirna. It was not easy for the umpire to judge, but the player just signaling a boundary. 155. Lovely shot, but there is a sweeper cover. 156. Again, outside edge. And might be a couple here. 158 for 5. 12 runs already from the over. Dot ball to complete the 18th over. 158 for 5. Tejas being brought back. Samir. Just a single. 159. 11 deliveries remaining. I think the batters need to think that they are chasing a total, and they require another 25 runs in the remaining 11 deliveries, and that should be their approach from here on. Go after every delivery. Try and improvise, try and pick as many runs as possible in the remaining 10 deliveries to impose a good total for the opponents. Oh, getting to end, and a catch put down and a couple of runs. Missed time shot will be a single. 162. Oh, great delivery, pacey delivery this time from Tejas. The ball is up in the air. Hasn't got enough. And drifting away after the bounce. Might be third here. Oh, direct throw. And they might run for the fourth. No, luckily the ball going to the wicket keeper. So 3 runs picked up. 165. Completion of 19. Vishal batting on 27 from 14. A handy knock from him. He will be on strike in the final over. Yes, both the officials has done tremendous job because it is very humid and they have to stand out for entire 80 overs. Never easy to stand 80 overs in this burning heat. They're doing a tremendous job out there. Played into the cow corner region. 2 is the call. I think they will be easily getting it. In fact, a boundary very well placed. $169. And 73. That's the highest total of the tournament so far. 173. And if it is chased, it might be record breaking chase here. That is why the start is very important in the power play. What is your approach? How quickly you can score runs with the field restriction on. Everything counts. Lovely shot on the rise. Might look for the second. Yes, one for the throw. Already 10 runs coming from the over. 175. Slashes it into the gap. Another couple. 177. I think they have to plan their batting order now when they are coming for the run chase. Because they will be chasing almost 9 runs per over. Oh, great ball. Excellent ball. Dot delivery here to Vishal. Final delivery of the innings coming up. 177 for 5. What a partnership this has been. 49 runs partnership. And this will bring up the 50-run partnership for the 6th wicket. 178 is what Youth Sports Club Khandwa have managed in their entire 20 overs. 20 overs gone, 179. 178 for 5. Consecutive wides, not able to control the line here. Has been too much wide outside the off stump. 2 consecutive wides. Good looking shot. This will fetch him his first boundary. One bounce into the fence. It was slightly overpitched, but getting hold of it, going to the pitch of the ball, and getting the elevation that he was looking for over the mid on for a boundary. Score moves on to 6. Yes, for Shantadurga Pirna, they will have to make the power play count. They are chasing 179, almost 9 runs every over. So in the power play in the first 6 overs, they have to get somewhere close to 60, 65. Hasn't timed it, hasn't timed it. The ball has stood up in the air and the first wicket down. That is what happens when you're chasing a big total. You look to go after the bowling and you might lose wickets here. Here Tushar departing in the very second delivery. शांतादुर्गा पिरणा मागचा तुमचा एक्स्ट्रा प्लेयर कॉमेंट्री बॉक्सान धाडचो. Abhishek, the new batter, replacing Tushar. Sneak through a single here. Gets off the mark Abhishek. Score moves on to 7. Losing wicket very early in the very first over itself. Looking to go after every delivery. Tushar, he got a boundary, but the very next ball, once again looking to clear the mid off, getting higher end of the bat and scooping up in the air. Easy catch at the covers. Over pitch delivery, third man. What a fielding this is, because the ball deviated at the last instance and he manages to stop the boundary. That brings Abhishek back on strike. Played on the onside. The outfield is not that quick enough to go across the fence and will pick up a couple here. If you look at the pads of the batter, seems like it has never been washed at even a single time. It has been very muddy, very dusty out there. Ten runs in the very first over. Bowled by Sunil, getting rid of Tushar of the very second legitimate delivery. looking to thread the ball through the offside. A dot ball to finish the first over, completion of 1. It's 10 for 1. Shubham bowling the second over. First over bowled by Sunil. Second over, the ball has been handed to Shubham. Short ball being utilized here, and wide signal from the square leg umpire. Bouncing over the head. So one bounce for the over has been applied here. Score moves on to 11. If he attempts to bowl a short ball, it has to be near the close to the helmet. He will get a boundary here, getting edge of the bat and scooping up over the wicket keeper. Score moves on to 15. Just swaying away from the line of the delivery, and a dot ball has been bowled here. It's very breezy conditions. You can see all the flags just blowing with the wind. Getting to end of the bat. Fielder. Oh, great catch here. Mohit making it look very simple in the end. So both the openers in the pavilion in just the second over. S. Shetty, the new batter. two new batters, Abhishek and S. Shetty. Good stop in the follow through. A dot ball. Again a swing and a miss. Has been another dot ball. They cannot afford to play too many dot deliveries in the power play. As Shetty has to get ball onto the bat. Because if you lag behind in the run rate in the power play, then it will be very tough to make up for that required run rate. Again missed time shot. Will be an opportunity here. Oh, but just going through the hands. It would have been 3 down. 16. 16 for 2. Played off the back foot looking for a single. Sunil into his second over. He goes over the top and it carries all the way. A good shot that will ease the pressure from SJT. 22. Slightly fuller in length this time. Over pitching marginally. And the ball going over the ropes. Charging down and in the gap. 26. Getting close to the pitch of the ball and playing in the vacant region into the cow corner for a boundary. Last 2 balls, 10 runs. Field has been adjusted slightly because long on has been pushed back. Oh, good shot. And I think the ball might go over the ropes. This time hooking the ball for a boundary. 30 on the scorecard. Score moves on to 30. I think Suraj has taken the charge of scoring the runs quickly. Once again looking to charge down the crease. Try to vary the length of the bowler. But this time not able to get connection that he was looking for. Played with soft hands and shy the stumps. Very lucky. So S. Shetty completes the third over. 3 overs, 30 for 2. Oh, I think he caught by surprise. He was caught by surprise here. The ball just rising and hitting the helmet. Again, concussion. If it was an international match, checking the helmet, checking the player. And the players. Played off the front foot. Gets a single. And will be a single only. Score moves on to 35. Just holding back. Charging down the crease. And a quick single. Side the stumps, misses, but good backup. Solid backup here. Oh, the ball taking a leading edge. And a single has been taken. For overs 37 for 2. Good looking shot. This will fetch him a boundary. And the boundary coming very early in the over. Another opportunity to convert this over into a big one. Score moves on to 41. A seam up delivery this time by the bowler. "41 for 2" into the 5th over. Just one more over to go after this over in the power play with the field restriction. Already having lost 2 wickets, there is a reconstruction of an inning. Another dot ball. Oh, goes over the point. And good piece of fielding. Another couple. Lovely throw, lovely throw. Score moves on to 43. Abhishek on strike. Again, a dot delivery. He's looking to go through this short selection. This time, no connection between the bat and ball. Straight into the gloves of wicketkeeper. Completely missing the line of delivery. Oh, this time he gets hold of it, but Mohit with a valiant effort. Once again, excellent running. 45. Completion of 5 overs, it's 45. Last over before the field restriction will come off, after which we can spread out the field here. S. Shetty on strike. Looks to go at the top. Two fielders converging. And a catch has been taken. So wicket fall after the drinks break. Niveda Tejas. Played into the gully. Much fielding. Misfielding here. And Tejas gets off the mark. Score moves on to 46. 46 for 3. Another swing and a miss. This time it's a wide delivery. Has been called a wide. Score moves on to 47. Dot ball here. No chance to pick up a single. So runs just drying up in this over. Only 2 runs have been scored. After 6 overs, Young's Youth Sports Club of Khandwa were 69 for 1. '57 for 3, 6 overs have been bowled. Played with soft hands, wanted a single. Relay bowling the 7th over. Right on top of the bails. '60 for 3. Chasing 179 to win. Very well bowled. And a very nice defensive approach by the batter, Abhishek. A single. Catch it is the call. And it will be a catch for the spectator. One bounce into the fence. They get another boundary. Seven overs, 65 for 3. Seven overs, 65. The loss of 3 wickets. Oh, through his defense here. Mohit Gaukar being brought on here. A lovely shot through the covers. Has to look for the second. For the second, you have to take first run very quickly. If you look at casual, a single, a dot on a single here. Driven back past the bowler. Good piece of fielding at long on. Another single. '67. First full toss ball. Couldn't make maximum use of that full toss delivery. Could pick up only a single. So 3 singles from first 4 deliveries. 68. Quick single. 69. With the ball to go. Oh, he has gone through his defense. 4 runs and a wicket. Abhishek departs. 69 for 4. '72 balls, 110 runs to win. 6 wickets in hand. Tejas, a rocket boundary. Score moves on to 73. Slower ball. Good stop by Mohit. In fact, good stop in the cover region. Shubham couldn't stop a single from being taken, but certainly saved an extra run for his team. Change of pace working here for the bowler. Sahil. Oh, good shot off his hips. Places the ball in the gap. And the second boundary of the over. 78. Vishal played a handy knock with the bat, scored 40 runs in just 20 deliveries. Played off the back foot here, dot delivery. Yes, Viraj has to do one thing, give strike to Tejas because he's getting more often at the boundaries. Mistime shot, long on fielder will cut it off. .91. That brings Tejas on strike. What can Tejas do? Oh, surprise bounce once again. Lucky that the ball not brushed his head on way to the long off. 92. A dot. Second dot of the over. There is only one cover fielder in this offside and a point. Again a play NMS, a dot delivery. This is hurting Shantadurga Perina. These dot deliveries are hurting them. Ball has scooped up in the air. Third man won't able to reach it, and it will be a boundary. A welcome boundary here. Flashing and flashing hard outside the off stump. Two. And after 11 overs, Sri Shantadurga Pirina 96 for 5. Mohit into his third over has already picked up a couple of wickets. Tejas on strike. Has played the ball in the gap. Will pick up a single. Rotate the strike. Get Viraj on strike. Into the long on region. Gets a single. Pulls the ball on the onside. Square leg fielder will cut it off. Another single. This partnership is certainly developing for Shri Shantadurga Pirina. Again got in an awkward position. Wicket keeper not holding the ball. And another run has been scampered through by signal from the umpire. So every run is valuable at this stage. 100 comes up for Sri Shantadurga Pirina. Straight to the covers. Shahid the stumps non-striker and overthrow. I think the batter ran too far across the wicket keeper. Played in the gap, a slight misfielding, but a single here. Tejas. Oh, good looking shot. And in the vacant region, one bounce into the fence. A boundary to finish the over. They got 5 singles of the first 5 deliveries. And the last ball going for a boundary. So 9 runs again coming from the 12th over. Twelve overs, 106 for 5. Hundred and five for 5. 12 overs, 105 for 5. Twelve overs, 105 for 5. Vishal to bowl is second. Has played an important role here for Youth Sports Club of Kandra, scoring much important 40 runs. And all the top order batters were in the pavilion. Has got high up in the air. Fielder settling underneath and he touches the rope. He touches the rope here. It's a biggie. He touches the rope. Prasad Harle just touching the rope. He took the catch though, but it's a big 6 for the batting team. Nelson on the scorecard, 111. Played on the onside, might look for a single here. The strike goes back to Tejas. Tejas heading into the wideish long off region and just a single here. Played with soft hands. Pick up a single. This is good approach from the two batters. Loose deliveries going for boundaries and good deliveries going for singles. And if you look at these two batters, they have been rotating the strike on regular basis. That is why they are right up to the mark with the run rate. Scoring 9-10 runs every over and staying in the game. Tejas plays it very fine and will be another boundary here. A very long batter and making good use of his height. The long handle coming into play. Played very fine. Vishal proving very expensive in this over. A 6 and our boundary. And a dot delivery to finish the over. Completion of 13. It's 118. 13 runs coming from the 13th over. If you look at this stage, after 13 overs, Youth Sports Club of Khandwa were 117 for 3. And after 13 overs, Sri Shantadurga Pirna are 118 for 5. So they are head to head as far as the runs are concerned. It is exactly at this stage where Youth Sports Club of Khandwa started losing wickets. Last over of Mohit and starts off with a wide. 119. Short ball cuts it up and over. A single here. 120. Easy single. 121. A wide and two singles. 121. One 22. They are picking up singles of every delivery now. Oh, waiting is the call. Finally a dot ball. Flighted delivery. And another dot ball. The batter was expecting a wide, but umpire stood firm on his decision. Short ball. This time beaten the wicket keeper. And a dot ball to finish the over. Fourteen overs, 122 for 5. Just 4 runs being given here by Mohit after bowling a wide of the first ball. Prasad Harle. Oh, beats everyone. Beats everyone here. And only a single. Can you believe it? It's a no ball. So 2 runs have been added here. Plus a free hit to follow. Last time there was a free hit. It was a dot ball. Inside edge. This might race away. This might race away from the fielder. A much important boundary for the batting team, because the previous over considered just 4 runs. Not getting the timing right, bat and then brushing the shoe. Oh, goes very fine this time. And a boundary. Two boundaries in this over, plus a no ball single. And now a wide. So the pressure can be seen here on the bowlers now. They were defending 179, but the batters have taken the challenge here. What a partnership this has been. For 134, 49 runs partnership so far for the 6th wicket. That single brings up the 50 runs partnership. They lost a wicket at the score of 85 in 9.1 overs. And now 135 on the scorecard in the 15th over. Oh, lovely shot. He got hold of it. And the ball has gone for a maximum. A very expensive over. Tejas batting on 48. Just 2 runs away from his half century. Can we see 2 half centuries in one match? In the first innings, it was Mohit Gaukar. Can Tejas score a half century here? But their team won't be happy with just half century. They need somewhere close to 70, 75 from Tejas. Lovely shot, but couldn't find a gap. It's a dot delivery. And that completes the 15th over. "19 runs coming from the 15th over. 19 runs, 2 sixes, 1 boundary. No ball wide. 1 6 and 2 boundaries. A wide, a no ball single. Shubham to bowl the 16th over. 38 required now from 30 balls. Oh, great delivery. The game has come very alive here. 29 balls, 38 runs. What a knock this has been from Tejas, and well supported by Viraj. Dot ball, a few dot balls will create panic. We have seen many close matches in this tournament. This time it will be a wide signal from the umpire. What a contest between the two teams. Losing wickets early. Sri Shantadurga Pirina, they were 45 for 3 and 69 for 4. Being 85 for 5, but this partnership has rescued them. Oh, that's a wicket. That's a wicket. Up goes the finger. Shubham strikes here. Partnership finally broken. .37 required. Great knock from Viraj. Good supporting Andrew Tejas. The batter Sagar. Yes, the game changer with the ball. Sagar has come with the bat in hand. Four overs went for just 18 from Sagar. Shubham getting the big prize wicket of Viraj. But still Tejas there at the crease. That is the ray of hope for Shri Shantadurga Pirina. Can Tejas trust Sagar with the running because he's not 100% fit? We saw him while he was bowling, holding his hamstring. Down the ground. Mohit, just a single here. Tejas betting on 48. Bouncer and being dealt with the maximum. That brings up his 50. 50 coming up in style for Tejas here. He got into position early. Just shifting the balance from the front foot to the back foot. Beautiful piece of timing from Tejas. This lad has possessed some talent, and that has been displayed today. Through the offside, what a stop this is. It was a cracking sound of the willow, but straight to the cover fielder and still manages a single. Good piece of fielding. The ball was traveling at a pace of knots. "16 overs have been bowled. It's 150 for 6. 150 for Youth Sports Club of Khandwa coming in the 18th over. And the 150 for Srishant Durga Pirna coming in 16 overs. If you look at the scorecard after 16 overs, Youth Sports Club of Khandwa were 141 for 5. Whereas Srishant Durga Pirna are 150. They are 9 runs ahead at this stage. Gets a single, gets a single. They need close infielders to stop the singles. Vishal into his third. "151, 28 required now." Oh, good ball here. Sagar. Yes, this is exactly the stage where Sagar needs to show some positive signs here. He needs to rotate the strike. Don't allow dot ball pressure to mount on your team. Oh, lovely shot through the gully. A single. They just looking to go on the rise here, down the ground. But Akshay bowls and Vishal bowls another dot ball. They're trying to increase the difference between the balls remaining and the runs required with those dot deliveries. Try to get up the required run rate. Oh, what a shot this is. When you have this type of shots in your kitty, whatever might be the required run rate, you still believe that you can chase the total. What a batting display this has been from Tejas. Batting on 62. And now Youth Sports of Khandwa will be thinking that they were missed out on at least 15 runs, because the way they started, they got 100 in just the 10 overs. 10 overs, 105. But could score just 72 runs in the last 10 overs. And wide signal here now from the umpire. Things are looking simple now. Tejas has turned the match on its head here. This has been a complete turnaround. Steered into the point region, a dot ball. That brings to the end of 17 overs. "18 balls, 20. Equation is very easy. I think Sagar just needs to do is give strike to Tejas. Don't think anything extra. Just rotate the strike as quickly as possible. Very expensive over from Prasad Harle, which went for 19. But anything can happen in cricket. If you can get 2 quick wickets in this over, Shubham, anything can happen. Played in the long on region. Mohit. "19 required." Oh, fumble. Fumble will allow a single here. You can see the pressure on the fielder also now. 16 balls, 18 runs to win. Just gliding it. It will be a boundary here. A valiant boundary from Sagar. 15 balls, 14 runs now. If they continue in this manner, I don't think that match will be going to the final over. "15 balls, 14 runs to win." Where to get the fielders? Which area needs to be plugged here? Will be going through the mind of the fielding captain. How to get the breakthrough? Oh, good piece of fielding. This commitment has to be seen. Every run has to be saved here. Now 14 balls, 14 runs. What a run chase so far it has been from Shri Shantadurga Pirna. Even though losing half the side for 85 in 9 overs, Tejas has been the standout performer. Single-handedly taking the match away from the opposition. Oh, play and a miss. Another dot ball. 13 balls, 14. "13 balls, 14 now." Can Shubham bowl another dot here? Who are the bowlers remaining for young sports? Youth. Oh, good shot, good shot. Magnificent shot right on the side screen to finish the over. Only 8 runs required now. Who are the bowlers remaining for Youth Sports Club of Khandora? 2 overs to go. 171 for 6. 8 runs required. 12 balls remaining. Sunil, a very important over for Youth Sports Club of Kandora. A dot delivery. Tejas. 11 balls. Oh, the ball striking the stumps on the way and deflecting here. Good piece of fielding at the covers. It was hit very straight by the batter. 7 required. 10 balls remaining. Oh, catch going down, catch going down. 6 runs required now from 9. Tejas on strike. 5 from 8. Five from 8. Will the match go in the final over? Can Sunil pick up a wicket here? Will there be a twist in the tail? I think he finishes off the match here. He finishes off the match. And Youth Sports Club of Kandora, even after scoring 178, find themselves on the losing side. Man of the match, Tejas. Tejas has been adjusted man of the match. I request Tejas. Requesting Tejas to please come and receive your man of the match. Tejas. Yes, man of the match, Tejas. 65 runs with the bat and one wicket when he was bowling. has been adjudged the man of the match. Yes, we have the man of the match, Tejas. Tejas, पहिले सुवातेर तुका अभिनंदन. 180 रन चेस करप म्हणजे फकाणां नासले आणि तुमची टीम पळयत जाल्यार जवळ जवळ 89 फॉर 5 आसली 9 ओव्हरीन आणि एक उंच असो डोंगर तुमकां चडपाचो आसलो पण तूं जेन्ना बॅटिंगेक गेलो म्हाका दिसता तेन्ना बॅटिंग खूब सोंपीशी जाली.
मातशी सोपी बॅटिंग, बॉल बरे येताले बॅटाचेर, बॅटिंग बरी जाली.
आणि म्हाका दिसता रन रेट रिक्वायर्ड रन रेट 9-10 अशी आसली, फुडें फाटीं चालूच आसली पूण तूं जे स्ट्रायक करतालो बॉल अशें दिसतालें की 30 सर्कल कांयच न्ही करून क्लियर जाता, तशीच बाउंड्री कांयच न्ही करून क्लियर करतालो तूं.
बॉल बरे येताले बॅट, बॉलिंग बॉल बरे येताले बॅटार न्हू, बॅटिंग बरी येताली अशी.
आणि तुमची पार्टनरशिपूय बरी जाली, तुजी आनी तुजो पार्टनर जेन्ना विराज बॅटिंगेक गेलो तेन्ना म्हाका दिसता त्या पार्टनरशिपाचेर तुमी ही मॅच जिखल्या.
हय.
आणि तूं कितें सांगपाक सोदता ह्या आयोजना बद्दल?
काय ना, फुडले मॅच बरे खेळटले आमी, आनीक बरे खेळटले. मातशें बॉलिंग मातशी पळोवपा जाय, मातशी बॉलिंग मातशी बरी पडोंक ना. नेक्स्ट मॅचीक आमी इम्प्रूव करतले बॉलिंग मातशी.
ऑल द बेस्ट. आणि तेका मॅन ऑफ द मॅच भेटोवपाक आमचे खास मानकरी हांगा येयल्ले आसा. पंच सागर फट्टे यांच्या हातीन हांगा मॅन ऑफ द मॅच भेटयल्ले वयता तेजसाक.